Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we're going to do some more StarRupture, because honestly, I just had a really good time with it last night, and I don't want it to wrap up just yet. So, let's load back in, and we should be good. Those zip lines are so much fun. They're really, really good. We're going to extend those lines a long way, I think. I have some ideas about that. We are going to focus first, though, on trying to complete our current task. How far along are we? What do we even have going on here? Okay, we were working out mostly this way. I need the recipe. I need some sort of tablet-like device I can keep recipes on instead of being tied to a facility inside my base. I mean, does this display really need to be this big? Surely they can give me an iPad. So we want moon energy as our priority. That is this one here. We need to get to level 7. We are working on, I guess, nozzles and or chemicals. But that's secondary to our need for intermediate building material. Which we do have the recipe for now. Intermediate building material, right. Okay, shoot, what are we working on?
I think I can use this.
Huh. Okay, I remember we brought pipes in from back out that way. What did we need the pipes for? Titanium housing, pipes. We were wanting ceramics. I think that's what I was looking at when we had to wrap up stream. Because we've got a lot of what we need. Yeah, we need this as well, but what are we making with them? Hang on. I need to know what we're making. It's got to be a mega press recipe. Oh, it is for building materials, of course. So we need basic building materials, we've got that. We need glass, we've got that. We need titanium housing, we've got that. We do not need ceramics. We do need inductors. We may need ceramics for inductors. Inductors. Yes, we need ceramics, wolfram wire, and tubes. So we've got tubes. We're bringing them in from the other site. We need to produce wolfram wire, and we need to produce ceramics. So let's take a look at a furnace. Hey, you bring light in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, it looks like we really need to produce wolfram... Oh, that's not wolfram wire, that's powder. We need powder for ceramics, as well as calcite sheets, and I'm pretty sure we're bringing in calcite sheets now, too. Fabricator would probably be the wolfram wire. There it is, wolfram wire. And that just requires wolfram bar. Wait a sec, is that a fabricator? I don't need that at all. What was I gonna do with this? Wolfram wire, yeah, I don't need this. So I've already got that set up. That one's wolfram wire. To make sure that wolfram wire has a method of getting there. Wolfram bar, I mean. Which means I also need to confirm that we are actually producing wolfram bar. But since we're producing plates, we must be producing bars. That's supplied there. That E. Okay. Confirmed. But this means I need...
Increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Already? Yikes. Okay, this is just a pure pass-through. I don't even know why I've got this here. Oh, probably directional redirect. That's going there. Whoops, that works. Yeah, I should probably get inside. Man, I have a lot of this stuff.
That's just what I need.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide.
I love that line. Hide.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Base myself here for now. Okay, any moment now we should be cool enough to go back outside. Here it goes.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, we are good. James, welcome on in. How do you prefer your last name pronounced? I've never encountered it before, so I don't want to get it wrong. Good to see you. Where does this... that connects and that connects, and where do they... they cross over and both go to that? Okay, hang on a second here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Shoot, colliding. That's why I had it at a different height. Okay. T'Pala. Thank you. All right. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Not there. You are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. There. You are gonna go there. There we are. Back. Crap. Oh, that did it. We have transit. Just closing at work right now. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting started at work right now as it happens. Alright, so we are now processing Wolfram wire. Let's get ourselves a storage set up. Oh, I see a potential problem here. Okay, we've got the Wolfram wire. I may have at an inconvenient height over here. I could probably work around it. Mega press. Inductor created in furnace. Inductor. We've got tubes, we've got Wolfram wire, now I need to handle ceramics. Ceramics. Okay, they require Wolfram powder. Powder, not wire. And the calcite sheets that we had. Calcite sheets. Calcite block. We've got calcite powder. We've got calcite ore. We are not producing sheets. This can be fixed. Calcite sheets from calcite block, I assume. That's probably going to be a fabricator. Yep. Calcite sheets from calcium block. Keeps it out of the way of the stairs. Good. And hopefully... Come on, grab the zipline. Good. Okay, it doesn't interfere with that either. We are good. Oh, this game? Where do I start? What is this game about? That's an excellent question. It's a survival crafter game. Sci-fi themed. I'm a prisoner on a planet where I have to serve out my sentence mining various minerals and producing products for the people that have me imprisoned, while surviving the many, many dangers that nobody was told about. Chief among those dangers are the frequent outbursts from the planet's sun, which incinerates the entire planet every hour on the hour. And then in between each wave of destruction, you also have to put up with, there are these alien bugs that like to attack human technology a great deal, so you have to deal with that too. I don't have to deal with it right now. You can see the landscape is kind of blackened and sparse looking. And that's because I just got done surviving a wave. So that does give you a grace period where the bugs are nowhere to be found. Okay, I actually just realized... Hang on a second here, I have an idea. Storage up this way. This is for calcite sheet, I think. And then I'll just feed that right back in. Okay, so that'll collect there, and then it's also got a route to come back out.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Ah, greenery is starting to come back. Bugs will be back soon. Although there won't be any right in this immediate area. So, as long as I'm working here at the base, I should be pretty safe. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get myself a supply of intermediate building material, which allows me to construct a lot of fun stuff that I can't currently build. Is this stuff that's coming along here? Wolfram bar. Have a great night, James. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Throughput rate on the Wolfram bars seems very slow. Wonder what we're shipping back from over here exactly. Oh man, am I just doing ore excavation? And that's it? I'm not doing anything more? And it's not sending from here. What's going on? Wait, something's sending. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're coming from here. Ore excavator, okay. Why do I have 2 lines? What's going on? What did I do? Where is this supplying to? Oh my god, I didn't. It goes all the freaking way out there? Jeez. Okay, you know what? Fine. I don't know what past me was thinking. It seems a little bit crazy, but I can also see a few advantages. Alright. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, we've got Wolfram wire. Inductor, Wolfram wire, tube, and ceramic. And for ceramic, calcite sheet, which we've now got, and Wolfram powder. We do not have a route for Wolfram powder here. Okay. Let's go make that a thing. Wolfram powder, where's that gonna be? It's titanium. That's calcium. That's Wolfram plate. So this is the right supply chain. Wolfram bar. What the heck? Smelter takes Wolfram ore and directly makes Wolfram bar. More good news, may actually have a good update that got better. In addition to having someone work on a website for me in a few months, I found someone else in India who wants to try some experimental dark chocolate fruit recipes when I manage to complete the website, so I have things to look forward to. That's awesome, Vera Johnson. That sounds really cool. I should already have a furnace. Let's take a look at that. Wolfram powder from Wolfram bar. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Okay.
I need water.
Easily taken care of. You could use food, too. Okay, so we need basic building material. We need inductor. What do we make the inductor with? That is... Is that fabricator? No. Furnace? Probably not. Oh, it is. Okay. So tubes, wolfram wire, and ceramic. Wait, ceramic. I don't think I've taken care of ceramics yet. That's definitely going to be furnace. Yep, too high. Or wait, no. No, this has got to be, that's got to be ceramic. Wolfram powder. Tubes are coming in. Okay, we do have wolfram powder. That's ceramics. Oh no. That's not what I... This is wire. Okay, what does this need? That's got powder. We need to get calcite sheets over here. And those are right here. So we can finally get rid of this. What are we feeding them into? They've got to come in here somehow. Wait, that's not right. This is the one that wants them. Okay, it's kind of clipping through a little bit, but I'll allow it for now. I might clean that up later. There we go. That feeds the ceramic machine, which makes inductors. And now we need storage for inductors. What do you mean building is not frickin' stable? Fine. And now we can finally build our mega press. This requires titanium housing, glass inductor, and basic building material for intermediate building material. Okay, so we've got, it looks like 3. We still need glass going in there. I know we produce glass here. I've just got to make sure we've got a pipeline for it to reach here. There it is. And at long last, we are now actually producing intermediate building supplies. Materials, rather, actually. Might need to optimize the glass route, though. Okay, not exactly the most graceful, but what the heck. Oh my god. There, have a little productivity boost, will you? It requires 40 basic building material for each one of these. Oh, okay. They stack a lot more, and it's producing a lot more than just one for that much. Okay. That's not so terrible. These have got to be stacks of at least 1,000 by the looks of it. Okay, that's pretty huge. Now that we've got that, we are in good shape for the next phase of the game, I'm sure. Let's go find out what we need to build next. That opens up a lot of options. Okay, we need to produce nozzle, which is crafted at a mega press. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you've all had an excellent evening so far. Actually, you know, one thing I might do. Let's adjust this a little bit. There we go. That's interesting. Why is this out of power? Oh, because it was fed power from over there. I get it. Building is too long. Okay, so if we wanted to produce nozzle or chemical, let's start investigating that. I think we can pump up our... Hang on a second here. Oh! Solar generator version 2. Total power consumed by buildings 500. Yeah, so building the more advanced buildings like the Mega Press probably did it. New building solar generator V2. So let's see how much those improve our situation. Oh man, it's just about that time it looks like.
Good evening, everyone. It's nearly 11 o'clock here in the library. We've got a short break coming up for GordMcLeod's time StarRupture. This is actually a perfect chance to stand up, grab yourself a drink or a snack, and give yourselves a stretch. Please enjoy the upcoming clips, and we'll have them right back shortly.
Okay, so this produces 140 power. Wait, what did I just... Oh. I disconnected the grid is what I did. There we go. That's a proper connection. So this is producing 140. We've got 75 used power. And in the grid is 2,580 power. Not you. We want this. Alright guys, I need to start the break. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. If you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, why is this unrideable? Oh shoot, the frickin' thing is there. Well, we'll take care of that after the break. I gotta go. I'll be back soon.
Just like the generator outside. Only huge.
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little...
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Shards in the approach. Oh, there's no way the shard is inside the castle, though. It's got to be around the other side. I vaguely remember the
Alright, recruits.
ocularum that we
Who can
found
tell
it
me?
with.
What are the chief weapons of the Inquisition?
Oh my god.
Surprise? Not good enough, soldier.
Surprise and fear, sir.
And nice uniforms.
You worthless piles of dragon dung. Drop and give me 50!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Amongst our weaponry are such diverse elements as fear, surprise, ruthless vigilance, and almost fanatical devotion to the Pope and nice red uniform. Oh, damn.
Ah, there you are. There we go. Whoops. Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar. We're going to employ another technique here.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. Double Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on, and yet I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive, and I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So, really, really big thumbs up from me on this one. Have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank you, Aaron Lore. That was amazing timing, yes. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys.
What the hell are you doing?
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Wow.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر ربنا معك.
Another one?
Lost another what?
Another stone stealing. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone stealing coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
There you go.
These are my notes concerning the stone stealing. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. Well, it can't be a coincidence that it gives me this ginormous ability to walk around the area and see in to some extent. Let's see if this does in fact give me any kind of advantage or insight. So this is, oh. Or possibly a big door. Oh. Lovely. Dang. Okay, that was cool.
Would you slow down? One of Eddie's goons could be up ahead.
Come on, we left those clowns in the dust ages ago. My God. That's disgusting. Oh, I wish I had my camera. So, what?
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Look out.
Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Okay, I'm back. I like that clip. Hey, Selthea, how's it going? It's good to see you. Right, we need to redo this. I think what we'll do is we'll relocate it here. Unrideable. That's not freaking unrideable. There. Thank you. So that comes right along the front door. We can hop off easily enough and right back on again. Now, what I'm thinking here, we're gonna bring this all the way out to the other station too. So let's come up this way. Let's maybe go here. What do you mean building is colliding with something? Have you tried not colliding? How are things going, Selphia? Hope you've had a good day. Hope everybody's had a good day. It's not been a bad one for me. Why is... Fine. What the hell is it colliding with? Maybe the rocks. My day has actually been rather dull right up until you said, have you considered not colliding? And I cackled very loudly. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Safe is relative. Okay, I just realized there is a small issue with the way I'm building this. I can't conveniently hop up onto the wire at any one point. Okay. We will have to continue our zipline building momentarily after the sun is done baking the planet. I'm sorry to hear your day has been dull. That doesn't sound very great. Hopefully you'll be able to pick it up soon. T-minus mom, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Go. Okay, we just gotta wait for it to cool off a little bit. Yeah, I actually might rebuild that stretch that we just did. It's really convenient being able to hop on and off when you need to. And really kind of a pain in the ass when it's too high up to reach. Would you consider this an improved version of Planet Crafter? No, I would not. The two have very little in common with one another. How's it going, Arcane?
Within acceptable parameters.
Hey, Planet Kitties. Oh. Ladders are always so difficult to get onto from above unless they do the whole lift click to climb thing that some games choose to use. Yeah. Yeah, and these games really are not very similar, Arcane. They might look a little similar cosmetically, but the goals are entirely different. There's no terraforming aspect to this game at all. At least not that I've encountered so far. What are you talking about? Unrideable. Is it the rocks in between? I can bump it up a step. That wouldn't be too bad. There. Ziplining reminds you of Satisfactory. I don't know if I've used ziplining in Satisfactory a lot. It would neither be good nor bad, it would just be a different game. In this game? At this stage of the game, we're building and shipping resources off-planet. Actually, I suspect this one's going to have to go up another step or two. The rocks are going to be in the way. Let's try that. Yes, the ziplining in this, oh, it's so much fun. Actually, hang on, check this out, Selphia. I don't know, remind me, were you here yesterday for a significant part of the stream? Because this zipline, it's fairly extensive at this point. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who play this game who have built much more impressive ziplines than I've got right now. But I am very impressed with this. I was here a little, but not so much I was able to sit and watch for any length of time. Okay. We're not done yet. I actually don't think you can fall off the line in this one, Selphia. I can jump off the line, but it's a very intentional thing. If there's a way to fall off accidentally, I have not yet discovered it. Still not done, by the way. Still going. Hey, Ansara, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You're not wrong. And that is the current last stop. All the way out here. You know what, Zelphia? That has occurred to me. That has occurred to me. I'm also considering building an extra loop. Let's see. Oh, I can, here. Let's see. I've got sort of my central base is over here. More here, actually. I'm considering building another sort of bit of zipline out to this base here because I've got stuff going on that's producing some stuff I need. And I'm thinking about trying to do a little bit of measuring and experimentation with the leaping off of the line to see that if I can make it a loop that allows for a kind of a transfer between zip lines, because as far as I know, you cannot branch them. But what I could do is, if you can position the lines accurately enough, you could do it so that you know, see, I've built these ones tall again as well. This is a bad habit I need to do something about. That one's at ground level. You could try to do it so that you jump off one line or one part of the line if I were to, you know, divert it, and then just have it run parallel to itself in the right position, so that with the right timing you could jump off the line in one spot and pick it up at a different part of a loop.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
So you need to hop off one and attach to another. That sounds like a fun experiment. Yeah, I've been thinking about it all day, honestly. I really like this part of the update to the game. It's really good. So that little dome, the glowy dome thing out there, is where I'm thinking of running the other part of the line, or more likely just redirecting it out and having it come back and loop back on itself. So that way it wouldn't even so much be a transfer between different zip lines as having the ability to transfer at a different point on the same zip line, so that you can skip parts you don't necessarily want to travel. I think there's some real potential in there. So that if you feel like it, you can just ride the whole circuit. But parts can be, you know, you can just skip over elements that you don't necessarily want to do. That could be super cool. I think, Anstara, you're probably right, though. If I continue to make this just longer and more ridiculous, which absolutely 1000% is my intention, I probably will need fast travel for my fast travel. But the game does have teleporters. The question in my mind is, are they teleporters for me, or are they teleporters for my cargo? That I am not certain about yet.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I don't think I can build them yet, but I intend to find out as soon as I can, that's for sure. I'm just going through and destroying and rebuilding this because I realized by building them very tall, I was making it very difficult to access the lines if I happen to be on foot and need a lift really quickly. So my habit of building everything really high off the ground, at least for these things, that's gotta go. I need to build these close to ground level as much as I can. Otherwise, I need to do stupid things like build stairs up to this. And nobody has time for that, really. Let's be honest. go. Now, I am going to want to connect that one. Might be fun to experiment with the loop idea here. Come on. Okay, now if it's going to be a loop, it kind of implies that it has to double back on itself. So I'm thinking... I actually will have to build high and low to make it reasonably workable. So these three are pretty straight. I'm going to use this as my test bed. No, it does require structural integrity. As long as you're not too crazy, it's reasonably forgiving, but it does require it at a certain point. Oh my god. Not enough resources? Wow, I haven't run out of this stuff in ages. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Okay, let me see. Basic building material. Okay, so we need titanium ore and wolfram ore for this. This is literally the most basic of basic material. Let's see if I can make sure I've got some going here. What are we producing over here? I definitely need to be producing basic. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need to be producing it here. But... okay, I do have some more resources. That'll let me make more. No, I don't care. I don't have any more stashed. That'll do for now, but next time I run out, we're going to have to set up a factory for it. This is also going to let me test what it's like to jump off the high beam, where I'm going to want to build the lower one. Okay, so I'm thinking ground level, kind of right beside it. Probably more over here. Oh, this should be okay. It's true, Selthea, it's true. Okay, now let's test it in practice before I connect everything up. Ooh, that's tricky, but on the other hand, if you miss, at least you can just grab this one, and you're good. So that's not bad at all. Ah, okay, this is gonna work great. I love it. So I'm gonna put one more connection in here, back to the original style. Which, these big rocks I probably have to put up a bit. We'll see if that connects cleanly.
Nice.
works well. Okay, so that one connects back in here. This top one we want to loop around and go back there. So this comes around here. Zipline angle is too sharp. That's okay. That one's fine. And this one can probably connect directly. And then this... Actually, I'm probably going to have to loop this back around here because I may eventually want to develop this and I don't want it getting conflicted with the machinery. So we're going to come back around here. What do you mean angle is too sharp? Can we do it? Too long. There we go. An overlapping loop. We are. How's it going? So... we can choose to ride this around. Or we can skip it. Found? What do you mean found? I've been building this for, like, ages now. Okay, that is an awesome proof of concept. I love it. Uh-oh. Anyone else? You, perhaps? Oh. It'd be good to have that one in the loop as well. Or not the loop as such, necessarily. But I do like my zip lines to connect my bases. I'll rework it later. For now, my priority is connecting the further one out here. Whoa. Oh, right. Oh, God. That scared the crap out of me. I forgot about those guys. There appears to be non-hostile life here, which honestly, kind of a little bit refreshing. Long. Okay, fine. You want to be too long, you can be too long. Now I'm gonna have to run up there. Hey, Cobraman! Better than Subnautica, everything is trying to kill you? Actually, the more you play Subnautica, the more you realize most stuff is not actually trying to kill you. Most stuff really doesn't care about you at all and just gets really pissy when you get close to their territory. And otherwise, they're pretty content to just ignore the fact that you exist at all. There are some things you can eat, but let's be honest, something is trying to eat you while you're out catching food just about as often. I actually, yeah, I disagree with that. I mean, sure, the Reaper Leviathan is out to murder your face, granted. Oh, I'm out of resources again. I guess now we have to set up that, the factory. Here's the one downside to the way I've done the zipline. It's great when you're going out that way. When you're coming back, we don't really have an option, though. Well, I guess I kinda do. I'm going to have to drop back down to the ground to switch, though. I have to ride the loop around, or I have to get off and hop back on again over there. Which I think is what we're going to do. The sand sharks bursting out of the ground is very startling, yes. But sand sharks and stalkers and... well, mostly sand sharks and stalkers. I don't think they're terribly interested in murdering you. They will give you a bite if they encounter you in their territory, but I've never had one actively go right after me and try to kill me. I get bit once, and then that's really about it. Okay, so I've got 20 left. What do I need for the factory stuff? 140 for the fabricator. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the other place. Which will not be bad, because that'll give me an idea of how much of the medium construction material we've got, and whether I have more of the basic stored away. Sand sharks, at least heavily telegraph when they're going for you, so are easy to avoid. Stalkers I forget about so often because they do so little damage you stop caring. Exactly. Now the bone sharks, those ones are meaner. I find they are more likely to actually try to attack you, but even they don't really stay on you.
We've reached a short interval, so we have an ad break starting about 3 minutes while we stretch StarRupture. These ads are vital supporting our archive. And feel free to use this ground to ration much snacks, drink. I hope you all enjoy the little before died magic.
I haven't encountered a mesmer since the very first time I played. I think they're the tiny little hypno-glowing ones. But I don't remember them very well. Yeah, I've got full stock on this. So
Let's
we're
see.
Good. Oh, interesting. We have not built nearly as much of this as I would have thought. But at least we've got a supply of it now. If I'm in Bone Shark area, I'm in there in the prawn suit, so they get a double punch. They are rare, which is why they're scary, super avoidable, but it's the shock of OG what's going on because they're so rare. The Warpers are my least favorite because they really bypass all your protective subs, yeah. Oh, I'll be back in a few, guys. Oh boy.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Whoa. Oh. What the hell? Ah, dude, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. What are the chances these guys are friendlies? Alright, I am back. Okay, so we want a fabricator. Actually, I've already got a fabricator, and it's already configured for basic building material. I just never set it up. What does it need? Wolfram ore and titanium ore. So I guess we're back to using our fancy schmancy roundabout thing. Okay, that did not kick off the flurry of activity I was thinking it might. There we go. Well, I don't think I'm going to win any awards for efficiency, but it's working. Okay, now that that's settled and I've got a stock of several thousand more of this stuff, let's get back out there. Timing's a little tricky, I gotta say. But even so, it's very convenient. We got rocks in the path here. We might have a problem. Yeah, okay. I might have to redo both of these. They're gonna have to go higher up. Oh, this tree is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm going to try dropping this one closer to ground level, because that'll help a lot if I can do it. Hey, Slow Cloud, how's it going?
Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh boy. It's good to see you. What's going on? Oh, no spoilers. I haven't seen it yet, but how is it? I would love to hear. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, wave warning. I didn't build an upper floor. Oh well. It was decent, rather exciting and sincere. Movies are only about $6. It was totally worth it.
Prepare for impact.
As long as it amused you,
StarRupture
that's
has
the important
started.
thing.
Hi.
I've heard just really, really great things about it. I'm very looking forward to finally seeing it. But so far, I have managed to hold fast and resist the temptation to go back to movie theaters. I really much prefer the home experience. Because movies are definitely not $6 where I am. Okay, come on, cool down. Oh, here it goes. Okay, good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Excellent. There we go. There used to be more, but they were getting too few people to come, so they lowered the price. I get a 10% veterans discount, and it was the after-dinner matinee. I don't buy snacks or popcorn at the movies anymore, so that cuts the cost drastically. That's amazing. Yeah, I haven't seen a movie in a movie theater since 2019. I kind of thought the next Star Wars theatrical release would be the one that would cause the most problems and tempt me the most, and honestly, that was accurate. I was very tempted to go see The Mandalorian and Grogu. I'm still going to be extremely tempted to see Star Wars Starfighter. But so far I've managed to hold strong. Yep, there's some similarities between this and Subnautica. It's not terribly close. It's not really a Subnautica-style game, but there are points of comparison for sure. Okay, so we have that leg of the zipline complete. What are we working on next? Habitat. Oh, Okay, that habitat is marked in gray. I guess maybe because it's without power. Okay, so we've got the large habitat done. Fabricator V2. Build for fabricators 14 of 25. Unlock all fabricator recipes done. Supply development station with the required items. Improved basic production building. Utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. Offers optimized recipes designed for higher production output. Okay, so I need ignitium. And lucky us, this is the right time to be out looking for it. Let's see if there's any within visible range of their sun. The seats these days in the theater are super good, pleather recliners and way more leg room for taller folks like yourself. Honestly, yeah, when I used to go, for probably a good 5 years or so before and during 2019, I used to go for the D-box seats in the Cineplex Odeon chain. And those were super comfy. They weren't like pleather and all that kind of stuff, but they're designed to move and shake to make the experience more immersive, so I would just set that to a light setting, and because they were independently customizable, they don't share an arm with the seat next to them. They actually have space around them, so you have more space to yourself. You always get both armrests, and the movie watching experience, if you just set the movement to a low level, is like getting a 2-hour massage or however long the movie is. It's wonderful. So I do kind of miss that. Yeah, exactly, Slow Cloud. Damn it, thinking about that. That's gonna tempt me back to the theater again. I might actually end up going to see Starfighter. Shoot. Okay. Kinda good news, kinda bad news. I just looked up The Mandalorian and Grogu. It is actually still enjoying a theatrical run in theaters near me. But not the ones I would usually go to. I would have to go a lot further out than I typically would go. So I'm probably okay there. But Starfighter, that might be too much for me. After the first couple of weeks, movies tend to go down about $1 in price. Yeah, I don't know if that's true up here, but then I haven't been to a movie theater in... God, how long has it been? It's what, 2026? I guess it's been 7 years. Holy crap. What was I looking for? Fabricator. We want ignitium. 17. I just need 3 more. Do I have any in here? I can go look for some more, I suppose. There should still be some in the environment for a little longer. Sorry, Sophia. What can I say? Last I saw in cinema was kind of recent, was Magic Far Away 3 earlier this year. But that was because my mom read it as a girl, and I read it as a kid, and my kids read it as well, so it was good to go with them to see something that had been part of multiple generations. I've never heard of that one, but that is really awesome. Now I'm wondering if it's disappeared already. Or if I just missed out. Not seeing any. I can go check my storages. Magic Faraway Tree Film. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Movie or book, for that matter. Enid Blyton. No, don't know it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Ugh.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, so either I've got some in storage, or I have to wait for the next wave in another hour.
Ah, gotcha.
And she was subject to one of those, oh, think of the children, these characters do things that might be considered not heterosexual if you squint and forget they're aimed at 8-year-olds, ban and burn them campaigns. Oh my god. Movie was out earlier this year. I think it was directed by the person that directed the Paddington Bear movies. Okay. Now, speaking of audience immersion, if I had expendable or inexhaustible income, I'd like to see The Wizard of Oz in the Sphere. Oh, that would be cool. Very expensive, but based on a few clips I've seen of people watching it, it looked like a blast. My father was one of these books should be banned, but he justified it by claiming it was due to them being poorly written, rather than the subject matter. Mom just went, read what you want. Excellent. Good for your mom. Her attitude was like, yes, but she's reading. I was fortunate. Both my parents were like that. They read to me when I was very young, so I learned to read before they realized I was learning. They didn't know I was capable of reading until I got to the first grade. They tried to teach me and realized I already knew how. And they talked to my parents and were like, are you aware that your son knows how to read? And they were quite surprised to discover this. I get that certain subjects actually should be cautioned about, but free speech means you have children. You have to take the good with the bad, and thus no book should actually be banned. Yes, I agree. If a subject should be approached with caution, then explore it with your children and help guide their interrogation of it. Yes. Who judges that books are well enough written to avoid the ban, and how do they make sure it's quality based not on people trying to sneak political reasons by under the guise of it's just not a good book? Yeah. You guys will love this part. My father actually claimed to be a trained librarian. He wasn't, as it turned out. Oh boy. For the record, I'm public with the admission that I am not, in fact, a trained librarian. Just to avoid any confusion, given the channel branding of my stream. Okay, I don't actually have any storage here. University, Vera Johnson. They study library sciences. Sorry about that, Cobraven. I am a writer, if that helps. No actual librarian worth their salt is going to advocate for banning or burning books ever. Exactly. Are you pretty familiar with Dewey? No, actually, I never really learned it. I used it. I never really figured it out, though. I also never really tried to figure it out. I was more the type of library user that would go to the library and head directly for the section I was interested in, and then I would browse, so I never really needed to know the depths of the Dewey Decimal System. Okay, we already searched this one. I don't have anything of use here. So we want to actually continue our journey back to the main base. Dewey or don't it was my favorite little joke. Nice. Okay. stuck for another hour. Yeah, oh well. Didn't a guy named Dewey run for POTUS in the time of Truman and them? My mom used to have a political button that said Truman was screwy to build a porch for Dewey. I would not know. That's too deep into American political stuff for me to have any concept. That'll work. I like Ike and Reagan Bush 1984. Wow. Recently found an airtight container to store all my steel scents in, so now they will not rust. Excellent. Maybe throw them in with one of those silica packets that absorbs moisture. Okay, so we've got full storage on that. I guess next we need to figure out what we need to be aiming for. What do we need to make? We need moon energy. Nozzles and chemicals. I'm guessing at least one of them, if not both, is going to require a mega press. So let's examine a mega press. No. Oh, hang on. I need to unlock the nozzle recipe. Shoot. But it looks like it is not responsible for chemicals. That would be a locked recipe for the furnace. A Coinstar machine? Oh, crap. Okay, there's a blueprint for chemicals. Let me look up where that might be found. Okay. Chemicals are going to be interesting to acquire. Up here is probably the most promising area. There's also one somewhere out here, which is way beyond the really nope zone. Someone just left them in the slot. I looked in the machine, thought about it for a second, grabbed the pennies, and just took them home. Nice. Looks like we're gonna have to progress into some areas I've never been to before. Just trying to get a sense of where things are in relation to what I'm seeing here. I think it's up around here. Oh. That's an outpost. On the other hand, it kind of looks like I've already been there. That's not so bad. Saw some previews I liked, but wasn't sure about the titles. One had dinosaurs in a suburb setting, and I thought, oh, did they make a Dino Crisis movie? But it wasn't called that, and it wasn't the Flintstones or anything in that way fun with dinosaurs type thing either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not sure of the best way to get over there. We can always try from this area. Oh, we're here. We just want to go up there. This might actually be ideal. Except it's more this way. I think. Yes.
Reloading!
Rude.
Finally.
I have a 1944 nickel. I did not realize it used real silver. Interesting.
That's a snack.
Can't help but notice the music is not ended yet. Okay, are we done? I don't think we're done. During World War II, the United States Mint altered the composition of Jeffries nickels to conserve nickel for military use from mid-1942 to 45. Nickels were struck with an alloy of 35% silver, 56% copper, and 9% manganese. There's got to be a one around here somewhere, and I don't know why it's not coming out to fight. Tell you what, as for Netflix movies, I find that I've enjoyed the new Enola Holmes movies, and I rewatched the first two to prepare. All three worth a view. I've seen the first two. I really like them. I was actually supposed to watch the third on Sunday, but I forgot. So that's going to be this coming Sunday.
Reloading!
That's done it. Oh, it's actually, it's Enola. Yeah, and it's because, alone spelled backwards. Took me way too long, yes. I kind of want to go figure out what that is, but that can wait. I'm on a mission. Somebody's got to be Inspector Lestrade. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're going down after all.
Great.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh shh. Booger. No, God. Oh, my God. This is the worst. Actually...
We have a little transition. The starting shortly, which means we will be running some excellent clips while Gord takes a quick breather from StarRupture. Now is actually a perfect moment to take care of yourselves. Maybe grab a snack or run a quick errand for a drink. Thank you so much for supporting the library. All this love.
Wow. He's the Chief Inspector of Scotland Yard in his district of London, so he only seems like a bungler. But dude, compared to Sherlock, that's not a fair comparison. That is true. It's a cave. Okay. And we've got a monolith over here as well. Might as well get that on the map. You son of a biscuit. Don't you spit that crap at me. I'd read a well-written bit more police procedural style of Lestrade standing alone. Oh God, where did you come from? Okay, I have to take the break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we will continue this game of cat and mouse.
Oh, the Library of Lore. A noble concept. Yet it probably just means someone decided to funnel a small amount of their disposable income to GordMcLeod. Yet again, for 51 months, no less. It seems they simply can't resist the allure of whatever enshrouded wonder they're exploring. How touching it's like watching someone feed a particularly persistent digital pet. Or a Tamagotchi. Remember those?
What the? Weird. Okay, thank you, GLaDOS. Okay, did I miss something? Why is Serrana murdering me? Oh. You didn't see me do that? I didn't do that? You can't prove a thing.
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
I forgot about that. Oh my God. Dramatic much? Wow, game. Cecil has become a paladin. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh god, the donkey. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh. Destruction in the round. An ambitious group of workers unveils their latest project, the biggest wheel ever constructed. But amid the celebration... Okay, I'm back. I guess that was all of them. I think I might have gotten the blueprint. You took over chat now. Don't worry about that, Slow Cloud. It's great. I'm really enjoying the conversation. It's making me want to read more Sherlock Holmes. I've read some, but not nearly enough. And I do have them in my Kindle collection. Or my ebook collection, I should say, actually. So I really don't have much excuse except for the whole what is time thing. Okay, let me see. Actually, I don't really have any infrastructure here. Might as well go to one of my bigger bases. Time is soup, that's true. That's why it's all wibbly-wobbly and timey-wimey. Well, gotta watch that dismount. What am I looking for? Yes, I did get it. Okay. That's the hard part. The easy part is getting all the rest of the crap. So it looks like I need wolfram powder, which I know we've got because we've been using it. I also need a crap ton of this stuff. So
I can use this.
Grab that. Okay, so that's 700 of 2,000. I still need 1,300 more. What else do we need? I need 600 synthetic silicon, which is a furnace product. And... oh! 200 inductors. I can probably grab those. We're making those already because I need them for the intermediate building material. I just wonder if I set up storage for it. If I didn't, I might have to. That's making inductors. And there's storage. And it's empty. Oh no. Why are you empty? Why have you not made any since last time I checked? What the hell? Okay, so there's plenty of wolfram powder. Which is being fed into this furnace to make inductors, which is a problem because this doesn't need wolfram powder, it needs wolfram wire. I screwed up. Well, that's fun. Okay. This is the wolfram wire. Okay, that's already going out there. Okay, so that's ceramics taken care of. We've got wolfram wire being taken care of. We need tubes. I know we've got tubes. I know we have tubes because they come all the way from over there. And I had to set that up yesterday. So if I were to hypothetically set up storage here and connect that there, my options are calcium powder block and calcite sheets. That does not help. Where are the tubes going?
Raptura activity detected.
Tube.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, so this pathway is already capable of carrying tubes. And in fact is already carrying tubes. And in fact is already carrying them directly where I want them to go. Perfect. That solves that problem. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Ten seconds. Oh, and this means I can get the ignitium I need too. That'll be really nice.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
The structure you're in its glass would definitely withstand that. Well, in fairness, they were designed to withstand it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Excellent. Okay. Okay, this is actually going to take a while. We're not going to get any accumulation because it's all going to go into the mega press to become more of this. And that's actually advancing quite rapidly, so that's good news. So while that's going on, I think I'm going to take a ride on the zip line and see if I can't get the ignitium I need. Oh, or maybe there's just some right here. That would also do. I need more than 2, but I might be mistaken. I'm going to get more than 2 because I'm sure I'm going to have other things that I need it for a lot as well. Really? Nothing? Come on. You gotta give me something. Oh, there's one. Okay, that gives me 4. Go. We've got more up this way. Wait a second, is there one? No, that's just the furnace. Okay. Wow, this one is really stingy. I mean, I've got more than enough. I've got everything I need for this one recipe that I'm looking for. But still. Unbelievable. Okay, well, I think that's about all we're getting for this point. So we might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, it was 3, so I did have to go looking for more. The first one that gave me only 2, that would have left me with just 1. So now, it's just a numbers game. I have to build 11 more fabricators and we'll be good. Note that it just says build them. I don't necessarily have to actually use them. With that in mind,
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
that? That's 4, 6, 8. Fabricator V2 task completed. Literally just build them. New building, Fabricator version 2. Okay, so it is significantly more expensive than the traditional Fabricator. It's 350 basic building units instead of 140. Improved basic production building utilizes nanoscale printing to make products, offers optimized recipes designed for higher production output. And that's good for titanium rods, sheets, wolfram plates, wolfram wire, rotor, tubes, and stators. Oh, it's a lot higher power input too. Standard Fabricator, the V1, takes 10 power. This one's 25, so nearly 3 times as much.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, those ones are good. That's a fabricator. That's making that stuff. We're going to experiment with this. Oh, what? Rude. It doesn't make basic crafting material? That's just obnoxious. Okay. Smelter. Well, I think the V2 fabricator is going to be of limited use at this base for the moment, at least. Let's head over to the central base. I know, right, Selphia? This zipline is the single greatest feature they've added to this game. Actually, I'm gonna head out to that area there. It's a smaller production chain, but it's an important one, and it does make use of fabricators. I will have to check what kind of power we got set up over there, though, is the only thing. Where did you guys come from?
Reloading!
Rude. Oh. Are we not done yet? Come on.
Reloading!
Behind me? That's still not it? Come on.
Is that all?
Okay, finally. I really need to zipline this route. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, it's up there too. Okay, that's a smelter. Where's the fabricator? There's one. There's one. And there's one. That's making the... yeah, that's the things. With the stuff. Ooh, they're big. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, the recipe's different. What the hell? What do I need for that? Geothite ingot? Crafted in Pyro Forge? And Wolfram powder? Oh, my God. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing that because the recipe is... Actually, I wonder if it's optional. Let's find out. Okay, titanium rod recipe seems to be the same. Titanium bar, wolfram bar and wolfram powder, wolfram bar, and the rotor is titanium rod, wolfram wire, wolfram plate. That seems reasonable. I don't know if it's the same, but it seems reasonable. Why is this one so different? The frickin' tube. My God. Okay. Well, we are definitely not doing that one right away. I'll put my original fabricator back. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, that's taking titanium bars and making titanium rods. Oh. I just put the V1 back in. I want to try the V2. Hopefully this works. Yes, it does. How are things going, Mytharian? I hope you've had a good day. What's everyone got going on this week? I don't have much planned for tomorrow, though I am going to try to do some more Ultima recording. It should be a lot of fun. No room in inventory. Shoot. That's going to be a problem. Hang on a second. What was that making? That was making plate. Or sheet, rather. Okay. So this V1 fabricator is going to be the thing that keeps this from becoming faster and more efficient for the time being. But as we can upgrade, we will upgrade. What the hell? Really need to zipline this area. Okay, that's a smelter. That's a furnace. We can't upgrade those yet. Maybe I should look at what I need to make that up thing, though. This is a fabricator. I don't know if I've got space to upgrade it, but theoretically I could. Oh, wait. What's the... There's a new device. Development station. Furnace V2. So that I'm going to require more ignitium. Build furnaces 10 of 30. Unlock all furnace recipes. I haven't done that yet. Supply the development station with the required items. So I need quartz ore and I need ignitium. Reach level 8 in Selenium Corporation. Orbital Cargo Launcher V2. Sends items to corporation. Each product sent increases your value and reputation with the selected corporation. Allows for the sending of optimized products to corporations. Ooh. Output plus 3,200. Dang. Okay. So that's making calcite sheet. I'm still so annoyed that I can't make the basic building material out of a version 2 fabricator. Where's my storage? Oh, here. What was this making? That was making titanium sheet. Now that this has all been running for a while with the correct connections for a change. Yes. Now we've got inductors to spare. And look at this. We're full up on intermediate building material as well. Love that. Man, it really is sending an awful lot of this stuff, isn't it? Looks like this one, I never actually found a use for this one. From wire, output full. Let's try this. I've never used these before. I think it's high time we did. No connection. If this works the way I think it should work, that's going to let me teleport or otherwise dispatch cargo to the original base back there, or wherever I want it to go. So let's see if we can set up a reception point. Okay, now where do we want to put it? Probably around here is good. Oh. Crap. I didn't keep enough of the intermediate build material. We gotta go back. Oh, looks like it's just about that time, folks. We will be taking our final break very shortly.
Now, I believe it is just a little bit past 1 in the morning here at the Library of Law. In about 3 minutes, we'll be hitting a short break clips playing StarRupture and StarRupture. This is always a great time for everyone to get up, grab a snack, or a drink, or just take care of yourselves while these ads run. We appreciate your patience. Remember that even ad revenue all this interdimensional knowledge organized.
One thing I'm curious about, I don't think I've seen spiders appear, or, you know, the vermin, I think they call them, while I've been using the zip line, only when I'm on the ground. I wonder if they're, yeah, sometimes they just don't appear. I'm wondering if it's coincidence, or if they actually don't appear. Unless you're in contact with the ground or something. I can't imagine they would put in a restriction on them like that, because that would make the game really easy. Cargo receiver.
Good work. The cargo dispatcher and receiver are two devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between two distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
All right. Oh, I gotta start the break. I'll be back in just a few.
Oh
my god. Well...
What?
The commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Rangers lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what? Die, worm.
What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you doing in my house? That's my house. Damn. I won't bother checking. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it. You...
There's the other connector.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Okay, I am back. Alright, it looks like this is in fact working. So let's set up a storage for our newly transferred stuff. There we go. So it is kind of, a little bit teleporty, it looks like. Oh, I stand corrected. There is a teleportation practical element, but the conceit is that it gets flown in. That's fun. I like that. Maybe they're just not spawning. Okay, actually, I need to go back to the building here. I need to figure out what we need next. Moon Energy Corporation. Right, nozzle and chemicals. We can't really do nozzle at the moment. But we should be able to do chemicals, I think. I guess we'll find out. I did unlock the chemical recipe, right? Oh, I did not. Right. Right. I unlocked the blueprint. I have not done the recipe. So I need a lot of wolfram powder and helium-3 to start with. 1300 helium-3 if memory serves.
I think I can use this.
Actually, I've got tons of stuff in the container over at the other base. Might be well served to go back there.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
We have plenty of time to make it back to the other base. This is a little terrifying. I'm usually pretty safe in a room by now. Okay, we're good. Wave warning. Where is it? Where is it? I've got lots.
Just what I need.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
It seems like it's a little bit late to be telling me to hide. If I'm not already hidden, I am toast. Okay, so I still need 400 more for the chemicals. And I'm gonna need wolfram powder, and that one, yeah, I might have some of that stored here.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Perfect. That one's done. Wolfram powder. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I've got a reasonable amount. Roughly 200 to go. Oh, I don't know if I have 200. I don't think I do. Oh well, that's okay. We're manufacturing it. I can get it. That is totally fine. Yeah, I need like 32 more or something like that. And then synthetic silicon. I don't think I ever manufactured that before. So I'm not likely to... No, I don't have it here at all. Not shocking. Let's go see... Oh, yep, I see some ignium. We still need that, so I'm gonna go grab it. So how's everyone hanging in there? I hope you're all doing okay. Not getting too tired yet or anything. Several out this way. How am I already hungry? Okay, so that's all we get along this part of the route. You know what? Now that I've got teleporters, or the, you know, the transfer, these lines have all just become obsolete. Except maybe as power conduits, I suppose. Still not seeing any more. Yeah, I think we've gotten all we're going to get this time around again. But we've come this far. We might as well check to the end of the line and see what happens there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
What is that? Oh, I think I already got that.
That's a snack. Acquired.
I think that's almost all I'm getting. Oh. Can't get that one? Weird. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess. I might have to create a dedicated line just for this crap. The flow of basic building material is just... it's completely swamping and overwhelming everything else. It's kind of impressive. Alright, what do we need? We want to make chemicals. So we're working on stuff to unlock the chemical recipe. We're making good progress. It's wolfram powder I'm looking for right now. Crafted in furnace, furnace V2. Synthetic silicon, also crafted in a furnace. So let's go back and take a look at the furnace again. That requires helium-3, ceramics, and calcium powder. That's actually easier than I expected. But wolfram powder, where is wolfram powder? Okay, so it's only synthetic silicon left. You know, I'm actually kind of tempted to get this set up back at the original base again. It would give me an excuse to get the connections operative and get the ceramics base powered again. Well, that answers that question. They do spawn when you are on the zipline. Good to know. Okay, however, I think this is an excellent time for us to save the game. It is actually a little bit later than I normally end. We're going to go find somebody to raid, so thank you all for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying being back into this game. Let's see who we've got online this evening as potential raid targets. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Oh, thank you, Sylphia. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Greeny's on. He's playing some Morrowind. Razgriz is on. He tried to raid us last night. He came in after we had already started raiding out. He's playing some more Vintage Story tonight. After that... Rule Storage is also playing some Vintage Story. Lunity is on. She is playing Batman, or she will be playing Batman Arkham Origins Finale Part 2. Apparently she didn't quite get to the end last night. That's funny. Dr. Gluon is playing 007 First Light. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing some Derail Valley. Paige the Witch is on, playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And iTrey is on, playing Subnautica 2 for a lot of viewers. So we've got a small list tonight, but it's a very good list filled with awesome, fantastic people. So if you have a particular game or streamer you'd like to direct the raid to, let me know in chat. Otherwise, you're leaving the unenviable task of picking one to me, and we'll have to go with my own inclination as soon as I figure out what that actually is. It's going to be a tough choice. There's a lot of really good people on tonight. In any event, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I've been having a real blast with this game, and I am looking forward to playing it again at some point. I will not be back tomorrow night, though, or on Thursday. I don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. I will be back on Friday. I don't know what we're going to be playing. I do want to start with the Batman Arkham City playthrough at some point fairly soon. So we got to get on with that at some point. That's going to be a lot of fun, I think. But it's been nice being a bit diverted with this game. Okay, nobody is leaping in with recommendations, so I think let's go with Greenie. Oh wait, hang on. This is not necessarily... Yeah, we rated Greenie yesterday. We'll raid Greenie. Actually, you know what? We will raid Greenie again real soon. Let's go raid Raz. Because he tried to raid us yesterday and came so close, and yet so far. Alright guys, here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Raz's channel, see what he's got going on in Vintage Story. My understanding is that it is a very Minecraft-esque game, except that it is a lot more involved than Minecraft is. It's very difficult, but also very interesting with a very different sort of crafting system, so it'll be interesting to check this out. Let's get over there, see how he's doing, and I will be back, like I said, on Friday. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way.
Wonder if
Large
you'd be
gold
interested in
nugget.
this.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you? Oh, what?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. It's so weird.